Welcome along, Jack, rather, sorry. Welcome along. How are you today? Right, where were we? Looks like we've got a couple of contracts booked in. It's raining, so we won't be able to do the oats, but we might be able to do the peas. We also have... I think we'll move the tractor on the truck. We also have a spraying contract we could do. Excellent, that's good to hear. So where was that truck going, actually, out of interest? Oh, I think yeah, okay. Right, it's raining, so we shouldn't really be tedding. I think we'll just wait for that. There's a big planting contract available. I haven't had much luck with them, but we could try that in a bit. I want to try out the big plow for the first time. We haven't done that yet. It is a great game, there's no doubt about that. So we've never used this big plough. I only bought it when I bought this tractor, because this tractor's got more horsepower. So we'll give it a go and see how it looks. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome along. Yeah, it's good to have you back as well. Will it go under the bridge? Yep. Right, off you go. Let's see what it does. Oh, excellent. We're going to get some stones as well. That's always a good thing. We've got a contract spraying field 84. Let's sort that out. No, if the map had updated, Big Mac, I would have started again. I did do a pea harvest yesterday with the pea harvester I got in the sale. It was, I think I got it nailed by the end, but at the beginning it was quite tricky to get things to work due to the harvester having a really low pipe and the tractors having wing mirrors. To cut a long story short, Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome along. How are you doing? Jack, the way I got into farming sim was I was just surfing through the PlayStation sale basically, and there was a copy of FS15 for sale for about £5 or something. And I thought, well, I'll take a chance, I'll give it a go. And I really liked it, and then literally about within a couple of months, FS17 came out. So I just bought the best version, brand new, and that's how it all started for me. But the games are all similar enough that even if you go back and get a cheaper one and like it, it's a good enough indication you'll like the later ones. If you don't want to risk like top money on the latest one first. Good to hear, Dirty, good to hear. Well, I was a bit late getting on today, and I've still got my supper in the oven. I must have knocked the temperature knob thing. I put it in for all the right amount of time and stuff, and then I realised on taking it out that the temperature was on like 50 degrees instead of 200. So let's check the weather out and see when this rain is going to stop. I'm not a big fan of the rain. It's going to stop, well, it's going to rain most of the day, which means fast forwarding to me. I'm going to actually fast forward to like 1 o'clock or something. Not 2 o'clock, say. Right, we're pretty close to the end of the rain now. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome along. How are you doing? And Lisa, welcome along. I hope you're well. Oh, nice. I thought you had. I saw your Discord thing was off, so I figured you must have gone back to work. Right, we're off, and that is working. So we've got a harvesting contract on for peas on field. Oh, where are we going with the peas? Field 51. Let's have a look and see where that is. '57 is there. 52. Where's 51 then? Ah, it's over here. There's a point there we could send it down to. 58. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I think we can take off a little route here. Put our do what we need to do for the harvesters. Because I've worked out, I think, how to make it work even better than we got it working by the end of yesterday's. So we'll send this one down to 58. And we'll take a tractor and trailer down there in a moment. Maybe we should put some fuel in this, actually. Right, it's full of fuel. Send him on down there. I have no idea where it is, so I'll send him off here at the crossroads and we'll see where he goes. And we wouldn't mind one of these tractors, probably. Really, we should send this to the Holsteins, though, just to make sure that the Holsteins have been fed as well. And this tractor here at the moment is feeding the Herefords, so we'll leave him alone. Don't want to upset feeding the Herefords. Green tractor's waiting for the rain to stop so it can ted. We're all good. Dust Bunny, welcome along. How are you today? And thank you for coming in. In fact, Dust Bunny, now I've got you. Ha! And Charles hasn't made it yet. You mind sticking up Farmhand Andy's link and Dirty Road Relays links? Would be fantastic. Oh, Big Mac saying no. What have you done to him, Dust Bunny? Well, Jack, I can think of well, to be honest, Jack, any late game will do that now. That's just a sign of the times, man. Games have just got more realistic. So what I'm looking, well, this one might actually be able to do the job. That field behind over there, that one is the contract for the harvesters. Oh, farmhand Andy and Dirty Road Relay, who's in the chat a little bit higher above, but anyone really who's got who actually streams, really, Dust Bunny. Anyone you like, really. Just try and spread them out a bit, that's all, if you're in for a bit, rather than have them all on top of each other. Hey, Noah Farms, welcome along. So I was looking for a tractor, wasn't I, to bring. This guy here in a second will take. Oh, so in between streams, hey, Gold Gaming, welcome in, sir. Thank you very much for popping by. Much appreciated. So what I've done in between the stream is I have placed something. So I suppose I should show you, really. Basically, as you know, this biogas facility on this map is possibly the worst biogas facility on any map in the history of Farming Simulator. It looks the part, it's big, on paper it does a megawatt, but in practice it can't even keep up with like 700 cows worth of slurry. It's crap. There's no other way to say. It's just terrible. DJ Modding, if you're watching, if you're lurking, please, in the update, upgrade the speed at which this can go through things and how much it can carry. It is ridiculous. So anyway, what I've done, I've placed this little mod here, which is like a baby biogas plant, and I've got it not on the fastest one but the middle one, which does about the speed that the big one should do now. So I've just stuck it there. Hopefully, I haven't tried to take the digestate out here yet, but we can drop stuff off in here, and it was about, I can't remember what it was, 25-30 grand, and that is how I've got round that. Otherwise I'd just have to sell the slurry direct, which I don't like doing. I'd rather make digestate and use the digestate if I can. So anyway, there we go. So how is Mr. Gold today? So under my rules, we can't TED while it's raining, but we can pick up. Oh, I'll be right back. We can pick up grass. That's allowed, but we can't make hay while it's raining. So that's why you see a tractor picking up grass over there. Okay, sorry about that. Had to deal with something in the oven. Right, he is done. We can unhitch him, this chap, and just leave that trailer there, I think. This is the tractor we need to work in conjunction with the pea harvester. The big ones are too big. But even this one, it's a shame you can't fold the wing mirrors in. You could fold the wing mirrors in. And it looks like there is a hinge. It would be so much better for this particular job. Come on, chicken fried rice, anyone? So we'll send this one down to field 58 as well. When he gets there, we will deal with it. Field 58 is actually the wrong number, but it's the closest one I've got. Right, he's good. While we're here, let me see how strong I'm feeling today. Hey Duke, welcome along. Let's just slide these over here. They're quite light, these eggs. I can do it. Not that one. I haven't decided where I'm selling the eggs or what I'm doing with them, but for now they can just sit in here. Right, that's good. We have a spraying contract on the go, and he needs to now feed one other cow pen. In fact, he could do the buffaloes, couldn't he? Somewhere we've got a fence. Here it is. When this guy's finished, he'll also get involved down there. Yeah, they're still going up. Thanks, Duke. They I had about 3 weeks where they were going up like really fast, like 300 in a week, if not 400. But they seem to have settled down a bit, but they're still climbing at maybe 25, 30 a day. I forgot to put my shorts out today, so it'll be interesting to see if that makes any difference. Hopefully it won't, as it's only one day, but normally I stick a little short out. I just haven't had a chance to look through yesterday's stream. So this chat probably needs another 20 minutes. I think we go back to this one and we're sorted out what we need to be doing. Okay, for a start that's no good. Right, dot time. Without the dots, not a lot happens, so let's have a look and see what's going on. Oh, we've been followed by the truck and slurry. That needs the ability to go that way as well as that way from what I can see. we're going to make it slightly one-way-ish. Hey Jay, welcome along. And we're going to come in from here. Something like this hopefully will work. I can see that working. And just to be sure, in case I don't know where the cell point is, so I'll make it both ways. That can go like that. And we will carry on here. Space for 2 or 3 trailers, maybe to about there. Call that 57. What I'm hoping is we can just link up here with this, and that's all I've got to do. Like that. Right. We'll change that to 57. And we'll hop into the harvester. Change this to 57. Now it's peas. I don't know if peas are affected by the rain or not. Okay, so basically, Judith Plains was the last one you were playing, was it? Sounds like your later saves have overwritten your earlier ones, that's all. You should check for viruses as well, do. I did a virus check last night and I quarantined one. Yeah, so basically your backup saves and saves. It only does 10. And if you keep playing one map, that's basically all the computer keeps, I think. I might be wrong, and it might be different for your setup. And we need to work out the sell point for this contract. We're selling at the canning factory, which is right down there near field 6. If I go to the map, I do not have a point here, but I've got one here for the ethanol plant, and I've got one there for the petrol station. Let's send the other tractor to the petrol station. This one. No, he's not finished yet. Let's just use this one. We'll send this one to the petrol station. Don't know what I called it. Not doing very well here. I must have called it something. That one. No. That spot there. Southern Gas Station. That's why I can't find it. I'm looking for the wrong name. Southern Gas Station. There it is. We'll send it there. Hey Lone, welcome along. Hey Andy, you take care too. I'll probably still be on when you wake up for work. So the good news is I think I've worked out how to find my auto drive file, and therefore when the update comes, all these dots that I keep putting down, hopefully I'll be able to put into my new game save on this map. But I did spot another map that I might do instead when that happens. I can't remember the name of it, but so it obviously made a massive impression. Oh, it looks like P's on the right as well, and maybe we'll get the contract for those as well. That would be good. Right, I know where we are. Let's stop this, tag the sell point, which is what I should have done in the first place. Is it that one? Yeah, we'll tag that. What's that? That must be the other contract. Well, we have to do for both then. Well, we can do that. Right, this is the first contract drop off. Might as well just get them done as we're parting. So turn the dots on, start recording. I'm going to go from there to there. I'm going to go round and in. Also, just in case you come from the other way, you're going to go like something like, oh, something like that. I'm going to drive in here. Now this is a short trailer, so we need to go probably just beyond, maybe to there. Even that might be too close. Name that. What's it called? The flour mill? Let's take a chance on that. And we will carry on around. Hopefully we can get round here. Oh, there's another thing here. Well, we'll ignore that. Right, and I'll stop recording at this point. That one can go to there, or even there. And also, just need to zoom out a bit. Right, that's all good. Just do the same again at the canning factory, which is here. Right, we come in this end. Find the drop-off point. Call that the canning factory. And we'll carry on. Yeah, I do, but all my save games were going up into Steam's cloud. It's a case of finding the save game first. I've now turned that off. Now they're going on my computer, I think I can find them. That was the issue. So that will go that way and that way. Stop recording. Right, we're good. He can go back to field 57. And he'll be unloading into the canning factory that we are going to move for now into sell points, as we don't own it. We'll also move the flour factory in there, the flour mill, and that's hopefully the work done with auto drive for a while. Right, off you go. This chap has finished. We'll take the money, get him involved on that gig. It's about to stop raining, so let's get the peas harvested in a second. Once the peas look like they're going to behave, we'll send the combines down to field 51 with an auger wagon and a truck or two, or a truck, and we'll Sydney, Good evening, welcome. Looks like the tractor that was doing the mowing over there has finished. He can be waiting with a windrow, but we can't use the windrow till we tedded. We can't ted till the rain stops. So what we'll do, we'll get the peas organised. Looks like I dropped a bit of hay or something down there. Right, we'll park this up, find a trailer for him. I think the little trailers are over here. Chicken fried rice, anyone? We make enough dead chicken carcasses on this farm to supply most of the restaurants in Montana. Oh, by the way, to all my friends from across the road, or the pond rather, happy 4th of July. And you, I think, are going to play with a combine on field 57. You are going to unload in the canning factory. Off you go. Looking good. I'm just not sure whether we can harvest this stuff in the rain. I mean, didn't really think it mattered with peas, but I don't know. They're not I mean, they are on leaves, aren't they? They're above the ground, so maybe they do need to be dry. But it's not like they get dried out. I think we might be able to harvest them. But for the sake of fast forwarding a little bit, let's just do that until the wipers stop going. Right, stop raining now. We're good. We need to make a folder for this field. It's field 57. Unless we got one already, of course. We do not. Let's make a new one. There we go. Fieldwork settings. Got 7 headlands. I think we'll try 6. Oh, it might not be on the field yet. Hang on. Right. Now we'll try. Should be alright. I think we'll just tell him to get started. And we'll save it. Right, we're good to go here. Let's just keep an eye on this, make sure that a tractor comes and looks after it in a moment. So when he gets to 60% full, which won't take long at this rate, one of those tractors should come, hopefully without driving into trees and things. It is always a little bit hit and miss, the first headland especially. Unless I can, yeah, unless I turn this on. Let's try turning this on, it might help. Allow unload on first headland. Let's just allow it and see what happens. I don't normally have that turned on. It might be faster. It might also mean that the tractor ends up driving into trees and things. We'll see. Okay, we've got a tractor coming very quickly, it looks like. Anyway, now the sun's out, we can think about the combines on Oh, I've got the field numbers wrong, haven't I? This is field 51. I need to change a couple of things around here. So the one was, I think we can now delete this. Oh, he's gone. Excellent. That actually worked. Wow. So all we got to do is change the field number in a bit. For now, let's get the combine down to field 57. 57 is quite close. It's here. We can use this one for now. In fact, we can use 60 for now. We'll get a combine down to 60. We'll get them both down to 60. It needs fuel. Chuck a bit of fuel in. Right, we have a plan anyway. I need to check on that pea harvester, but I'd like to get at least one of these on their way. He can go to 60 for now. Right, back to pea harvester. We have a problem. Yeah, okay. I can see there's a slight problem here. It's not a massive problem though. We need to hop into the tractor, pop into the settings here, change the pipe offset down to 1.1. It's the slope. On the last field it was level ground. 1.2 was close enough. This time, on this bit of slope, hopefully looks like we're in the other one. Better change this to 1.1 as well. And this one. Even though he's not involved yet, he will be. Okay. When he's stopped moving. Yeah, we're close enough now. Just. That's fine, because it's unlikely to be any more hilly. The trouble is, these tractors, the wing mirrors hit the pipe. So you have to put it as far away as you can. Oh, you're playing with Giant's Editor, are you, Duke? Yeah, I've never really got into that. I like to just download a map and play it myself. I do like joining fields together and stuff though, but I'll just do that with a plow. Oh, I don't know that one. Right, back into the pea harvester. I think we should be alright now. We'll see what happens next time he's full. Unfortunately, he's going to cool the wrong tractor, because he'll be closer to the wrong one. Unless we send it away. Yeah, let's just send this guy away. Okay. Not sure that he's meant to be off the field like that. Hey Deadcom, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I think we're going to be all right today, Deadcom. It won't be like yesterday's. I've made a few changes. A lot of the troubles caused by yesterday, it turns out, were caused by the point where I had them entering the field. I've rectified that with this field, so we'll see what happens. Okay, we need to find this guy, send him down there as well. And an auger wagon. Bit of diesel, never hurt, especially when it's made by ourselves. Field 60, I think, is where we were sending these guys. Off you go. And we need an auger wagon. Right, the truck needs to go back home. don't really want this one on the Arga. What I want is the orange one. Don't know why. But he's finished mowing, so stick him on the Arga. Oh, we've got someone hitched up to the Arga, but anyway. Let's use the one I set out to use. Off to field 60 with this one. And where's the green one? Here we go. Sun's out, we can start tedding again. Hook him up to the tedder. We'll start with the furthest field down to the right, I think. Set him off, then we get back to the peas, see what's going on. We will need a windrow at some point. Hey, Farm Garage, welcome along. Hey, Brady Rimmer Farming, welcome along. Ah, nice one, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty's been really... I'm really glad me and Rusty have touched base again. I remember when he first started, we sort of... Well, I think I probably started just before him, but I certainly was doing lives before him. As you know, Rusty didn't start with lives, he started with a video series. But, yeah, that's really nice. Hey, Rusty. Welcome, sir, and thank you for the raid. Oh, my word. I've been raided. My third ever raid that I've received. Wow. Thank you, Rusty. You're a legend, man. Well, you are a legend anyway, but... Most kind, thank you. Right, this guy we're just going to put on a giant's worker, but the windrow we will use courseplay for, so the forage wagon can then follow it. Right, back to the peas, I think we need to go. Oh, and he can go home. Might as well do that if he can get there from here without driving off the map. Yep. This chap, I think, should be doing other things now. I doubt I can reverse out of there, so we'll get him to drive through. He's not hanging about, is he? In fact, I'm just going to stop this guy here for now. And if we need him, we know where he is. This chap's got back in time to unload. I think we're going to be alright. Yeah, because there's still one on the field, look. Unfortunately, the wrong one's coming for him, as in this one, so I'm just going to tell this one to go away. Right, that's better. This guy should start following the combine now. Hey! So, Rusty, what have you been up to? Oh, thanks, Brady. Much appreciated. And someone else as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So basically in this stream today we are playing with peas and a pea harvester and auto drive and course play. A continuation from yesterday, but I think I've got it nailed now. As you can see, this guy is not up a tree. He's actually on the field. And hopefully you'll see in a moment that he'll execute and unload off the pea harvester. In the meanwhile, we have a oat contract to do. The vehicles are on their way down there at the moment. Now I have told this to go 0.1 of a metre closer than I was yesterday, so we've got to watch the wing mirrors when it drives in. I mean, there is an easy way around it. If you're doing pea harvester, just use the tractors that go like between olives and grapes, because they're much narrower. But I was trying to avoid that, because I'd just have to buy another set of tractors. And also none of those do 32 miles an hour, which on a 4X map, 32 miles an hour is quite important. Right, off you go then. You know what to do. Yeah, that wing mirror is so close to the pipe. But we got it. Is he going to move? No, not yet. It'll probably be after the headlands they start actually unloading on the move. And I've asked for 6 headlands. We had 7 yesterday, but I think 6 will do. Right, this chap is now 76% full. I think that he can go. Let's check in the settings. Yeah, he's above 70, so he should go. Hopefully. Yeah, he's off. He's away. And the other one should be on his way back. Looking good. Right, let's get back to the combines now. This isn't the field, it's that one opposite, I think. Let's have a look at the map. So yeah, we're here. The field is this one here. I'm waiting for a tractor to come down. In fact, he might have arrived. Here he is. We'll use this one to just check out the dots that I've got already. Really. As we might add some more dots up here. Okay, it does look like there is a pathway there. I wonder if it goes all the way down. Well, we could try and utilise this, so let's get rid of that dot there. We're going to come in from here, like so. or from here, like so. I'm actually going to make this one way, I think. So we'll start recording here, like so. There's a horrid signpost in the way, that's a shame. Let's just put the waypoint here. So this is field 57. I'm going to have to call it 57/2 because I already have a 57 that I made by accident, but that's a whole nother story. Try and avoid the sign, but if we hit it, we hit it. You're going to carry on like this. And I think we'll just carry on all the way down here, and we'll go out that way here, something like that. I can see some collisions coming on this job, but anyway, until they happen we'll leave it. So we're going to make this 57/2, I mean. Will it go there? It will. Well, that's a result. And we'll send the combines to 57/2 now. And we'll get them set up for the job in a minute. Okay, I didn't expect that, but we got time. We'll let them turn around, drive around the map, do whatever they want to do. We'll check on the pea harvester. He wants unloading. Is there anyone coming to rescue you? Should be someone somewhere. Or are they stuck in a tree? No, they're coming, look. Or we might not be close enough. Ah, the wing mirror. The curse of the wing mirror. It is ridiculous. The curse of the wing mirror strikes again. I need to get into the tractor. Huh. Why? Why don't they just fold their wing mirrors in like any normal person would if it's going to hit, you know? We'll put him over here and we'll see if he can do it now. Thinking maybe he just turned around too close. Such a pain though. I really don't want to have to buy those funny skinny tractors just to do this job. I'll probably sell the pea harvester rather than do that. I mean, after all, we only bought the pea harvester because it was in the sale. I think I'm going to turn off the This isn't working out anyway. So I'd just like to see this finish the headlands, to be honest, before I set the combines off, because once the combines start, probably hang out with them a bit anyway, as they're more fun to watch, especially two of them running. So a couple more headlands, then this will be going uppy downy, and hopefully all will be fine with it. So Rusty, what's your, if you're still in, what's your new, I saw your new series trailer. How long do you think you'll be playing on that one? It looks like it could pretty much go on for sort of 100 episodes, which is great. My live stream series tend to run for maybe 80 episodes, but they're obviously 80 times about 6 hours. But in video terms, 6 hours is probably 6 hours gameplay is probably only an hour video, isn't it? Or even half an hour. Yeah, I looked at it, man. It was great. Good idea. Right, he's passed this magic number, 60%. I can see a tractor in the distance coming this way. Hey comrade, welcome along. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. It should be a lovely map, but I think more importantly, in many ways, it could open up a whole new thing for modders, with the added fishing stuff actually being part of the game, even though modders have been doing it in some form for a while. Yeah, nice driving, mate. What is wrong with you? You're meant to be on the field, tractor. Not meant to drive off the field. This is half the trouble. But he's making up for it, look. He's now showing off For the first time on this field, we are unloading on the move, and we've got a left-hand turn coming up, which is a recipe for disaster with the pipe on the left. Yeah, bad timing, mate. You did so well. Skillful reversing, I'll give it that. Yeah, pipe on the left. Don't turn left while you're unloading. You should know that. Right. And my forest still hasn't grown, look down there. Anyway, let's get these combines set up, ready to go. We need to find somewhere to dump the header and header trailer. Not convinced I should be doing this, but let's just put them over here. I was going to dump them on the field, but that's a bit rude. We'll put them over here. Hey, Rusty. Oh, okay, Rusty. Good luck with that. Don't forget your seatbelt. And happy 4th of July to you guys. And thanks once again for the raid. Truly appreciated. Really is. You know I'll be in yours at some point when the timing works. Right, we'll leave him there. Let's get his mate lined up as well. Bit naughty driving on this crop here. Fortunately, the owner of this field hasn't noticed. And we're on field 57. Let's find 57. There's two of you. We want one headland. Start on the headland. No sharp corners. Even row width activated. Don't know why I do that. Let's leave that on manual for now. We might change that. We'll have a look. Do we like them going up and down like this? I think we do. There is a potential collision, it seems. Yeah, potential collision here. Don't like it. I need to be starting these combines further down here. Basically, we can do that. Just going to move you further down, mate. Two of you, and we'll try that again. Not happy with that. Sorry, Mr. Sunflower Man. Sorry, nothing to see here. Right, let's try here. And make another course, see what it looks like. That's better, because when it finishes the headlands it's now going straight on instead of even that might be an issue, but we'll see. I should be okay. Right, we'll save this. Got a 9-meter header, I believe. There's 2 of them. Right, save that. Back out. Make sure he's on first waypoint. He is. We'll hop into his friend over here. And we'll get him up next to that one. Again, apologise to the sunflower field owner. Very naughty. We'll turn on the header. Put you there. And we'll load up the correct course for this one. Make sure you're the right hand one, first waypoint. You're good. Your mate's good. Pea harvest seems to be going alright. I think we can set these chaps off. So this one, off you go. This one, off you go. Now. Oh, I'm sorry, Duke. I didn't think the owner was watching. This chap will get organised, but he's not going to like it because there's nothing for him to unload into yet. We'll drive him onto the field. Go into settings. Make sure he's got field selected. Now he's got the field selected. We'll back out and hit the play button. Right, he is good to go. All we need now is the truck. Where is the truck? Oh my word. Are you going to back up? Good boy. Where's the truck? Here's the truck. He was on slurry duty. We'll get the right trailer. Send him down to look after those combines. And possibly one tractor as well. In fact, as we're passing, maybe we should send the tractor first. Oh, helps if you take the trailer with you. So we'll I think it was field 57/2. Don't ask me how that happened. I made a grave error earlier, but anyway, it'll work out fine. Where is 57/2? There. And I believe the sell point is the flour factory, something like that. Why not? What did I do with it? Maybe I put it in productions by accident. Oh, it's up here. It shouldn't be up there. Hang on, let's just move that to the right place. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. You're going to unload at the flour mill, off you go. Don't think the product matters. We will hop back into the truck, giving the same instructions. But obviously he needs the right trailer, which we'll have to go and find now. Whoa. Talk about understeer. Also, I have switched controllers in my defence. Hey Lisa, been an honour and a pleasure to have you in. Happy 4th of July. Catch you later. Where are we going to put this tank? I think it will probably just about go here without being in the way. And we'll grab the correct trailer. And we'll tell it he's picking up from field 57/2. And he's dropping off at the flour mill. Have I put it in the wrong place? I did. Off you go. Right, that should be good. Let's get back to the harvesters. This guy's not far off being done. He can actually, when he's done, he can grab the windrow. That will work out quite nicely. He's heading down to service the combine. We could just stay with him. He's not. The field's not that far away. We might as well. Unless we get a warning flash up about the peas, but I think we're all good. We got peas in one field and oats in another. 2 contracts running. And fingers crossed, contracts will just finish themselves. We'll be in the money. I do have my own field that needs harvesting, quite a nice size as well, big barley field. But I thought I'd get the contract out of the way first. We can also harvest the barley tomorrow, as we're in July 1. And look, there's a combine on the move. You can see it in the distance. There's an argon wagon up there just parked in the field, which is slightly concerning. Right, let's check out the combine. Oh, he's done. Let's move him up to the next field. And then we'll check out the combine. That's my barley field up there that's ready. That will be certainly be doing that in this stream, I would have thought. Need to get on top of this hay though. This sheep needs some hay. We also need hay to make TMR from. Hey Joseph, howdy, welcome along. Happy July the 4th to you. Right, no need for any fancy course play or anything. Just drive her on here and hit go with the old Giants worker. Off you go. Lovely. Let's keep scrolling till we hit a combine. Oh, what are you doing down here, mate? That is not what I call staying on the field. You are a long way from where you're meant to be. This does happen, you know, when you have a lot of stuff running and your PC's not quite man enough. It's the only logical explanation. Look, that's at 2.5. I could take it up to 3, but we're starting to get into... Well, let's take it all the way. We're starting to get into uncharted territory up there. I'm going to turn you off, drive you myself. Bit of cross-country driving, never hurt a fent. You can do it, come on. Oh, we're under the map. Haha. What on earth are you playing at? You should never leave the field, you know that. Right, we'll put you there. We'll give you another chance. Let's double check you've got a field selected even. You do. Let's just hit play. See what you do. That looks a bit more promising, look. Unfortunately, you'll probably unload the wrong combine first, but that is fine. No, he's going for the right one first. Excellent. Right, it's got nice clean wheels. Right, this should be good. That needs to be unloaded. Is probably a notification from the combine that's behind. So I'm not going to check out the P's on the back of that. We need to get the white tractor that's up at the other farm onto some windrowing at some point. Now, is the orange one going to unload on the move? Yes, he is, look. Haha. He might have decided to drive across the road under the bridge and into the river, but he's certainly trying to make up for it now. In fact, we could have a in-cab view from the combine, couldn't we? It's always quite nice with the 5 pound. I can get into the combine. Oh, he's done. Ha! Okay. So at the beginning, when I moved the combine down, this was the reason. So they carry on before doing the up and downs after the headland. If I'd started back there in my original point, the combine would have turned around, driven back, potentially on a collision course with this one. Whereas, as you can see, at the moment, there's no collision. It's close, but there isn't one. Oh, go on, guys. You've passed each other now. There are just some things that there are no words for. They've actually passed each other, as in the closest point of collision. Right, you can come over here. Come on. You didn't see that. Are you still not going to move? Still not moving. Interesting. We'll come back to it. I'm not going to get involved. I think I might have upset Courseplay by picking it up. So, check out the P's. I've had no warnings, so all I can assume is that this is actually going quite well. Hey, Dirty, right, that's right. We'll go back and check them out in a second. Let's just make sure this chap turns without driving off the field. Yeah, 6 headlands is plenty. I'm starting to quite like the P harvester. It's just that pipe is so low. And I don't like using like modified ropers or colosses. I don't mind modifying a roper to do like parsnips or potatoes, because they come out of the ground, and roper do in real life have those things. But peas, different story. Let's go back to the combines. He's still not moving. Oh. Well, all I can think to do here is actually turn this one off. Why is he going backwards? Right, we'll turn this one onto the nearest waypoint, back him up a bit, and hit play. He's off. It must have been a glitch where I picked it up, you know? They should be fine now. So next time I do this field, I need to sack that course that I made. To be honest, the best thing to do would be get rid of the even row width. That's why it's done that, I think. We're looking good now. Good enough, I think I have the confidence to pop up to the main farm. See what happens if I scroll right for once. Oh, this chap is in the way. There is a potential planting contract this guy could do. I noticed. I think we could grab the planter and accept that contract. We also need to put some lime down on my new field, I think. Now the Ford can quite happily run this planter, but John Deere's my newest machine, so I'm happy to use it. I can't remember where the job is, so let's have a look. There was a sowing contract for quite good money somewhere. 48,000. This one down on field 35. Look, soybeans. We'll accept that. And there's a point there we can drive into. What is that point there then? We can drive into 39 and then we'll deal with him when he gets there. And while I remember, it needs to be on soya beans. Right, that is good. What we're looking for is a white tractor. No, a bit more time left on this one. Have we got another tractor available? Yeah, he'll do. He can have the windrow. Chicken fried rice. Nice. Chickens everywhere. We must get a cat. Mind you, probably wouldn't save them. The idea of getting a cat would be to scare them off the yard. And it'd probably eat them anyway. Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along, sir. And how are you today? I hope your stream went well earlier. I was asleep, mate. Sorry about that. Kiwi in the house. Alright, Dust Bunny. Right, this is field, I always forget the number of this one. I think it's 93. Let's just find 93 in here. Look for a windrow. Load that. Check it's on first waypoint, off you go. Is it moving? It is moving. Right, excellent. We're making hay. Let's continue back to the harvesters. What's his ETA? 6 minutes. I'm not hanging around waiting for this for 6 minutes. Looks like we're not going to need that one. 2 tractors here appear to be keeping up with the pea harvester, which we'll hop into. I do love this tractor. It's sacrilege to stick skinny tyres on it. It's normally such a butch looking machine, but needs must. Okay, he's stopped. Where is the, oh, here we go. It's working quite well actually. Will he unload on the move? That is the question. And are his wing mirrors going to hit the pipe? That is the problem. I think we got away with it. And are you going to unload on the move? Nope. the catch is in while he's on the move, stays on the move. Often, if he's already stopped, he just unloads. But it's only like 3,000 litres, doesn't take long. So that's good. Let's continue scrolling. Oh, I missed it. We had a combine unloading on the move. I'm sure it will happen again. And you see the way that header's sticking out there like that? That's because I told Courseplay to do an even row width. I never know if it's worth it or not. I presume it's the same number of passes. It just takes a bit out of each 2 passes instead of having one completely wasted pass at the end or beginning. Hey Dust Bunny, welcome back. She's still got her number 1 crown. Oh, is the windrow, is the auger wagon unloading? Looks like it. That's what I like to see. Sure is, look. If I was more confident in which way to scroll, I'd probably scroll over to that, but there it goes, it's going in. Now that auger wagon holds more than that trailer can take, so when it stops filling, we should see the red tractor make a move. Hopefully. Yeah, look, the red tractor's on the move. It should hang a left around the sunflower field and go down past the goats over there, which is where all the tall trees are. Sort of, it's a one-way system around here. The auger wagon, meanwhile, looks like it's actually going to complete its unloading before it comes over to the combines, which is fine. Yeah, we're all working out quite nicely here. It's just the first headland that causes issues. Anyway, I've been going nearly 2 hours. I am going to stick my coffee machine on. Off to the gym. Oh my god, dirty. Well, good luck, mate, and happy 4th of July, Dirty. Cheers for swinging by. Sorry if I didn't see you earlier. I think I assumed you were Dirty Road Relay. I just saw the D. But yeah, nice to have you in, mate. And cheers for leaving that running. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm back in the room. Let's just see if this one gets unloaded, and then we're going to sort the John Deere out. Okay, someone's finished work. They could probably be moved. Ah, this is really good actually. Let's just get him to unload. Go on, off you go. In fact, the unload point's just here. We might as well do that. So your next job is going to be field 93. And you're going to be dropping off somewhere else as well. It's going to be hay, and that is it. We will set you up for 93. And hit the magic button. Right, that should be good. Might need to rescue the windrow off 93 in a moment. We will send this up to the next field anyway. Right, he's good. Are you about to finish? That would be good. Looks like last pass anyway. We have an incoming tractor coming onto this field, so I think we'll stay with this one as long as I don't get any warnings about collisions with combines and pea harvesters. Yeah. So we'll get this guy up to the next field. Can't remember the number. We'll have to have a quick look on the map, I'm afraid. So he's done 95. Done 93. We need to do 94 next then. Send that up to 94. And we'll change the course here to the one on 94. Right, that should hopefully all be good. I'd like to get back to the old combine harvesters. Nicely done, that one's just unloaded. Not far off finishing the field. Hope we get enough crop. Hey Shane, welcome along. I hope you're well, sir. Really? That's so good. I made it worse. Pretty much where they should be. Hey Sydney, he was in earlier. Haven't seen him since. Probably not seen him for about an hour, Sydney. He must be around somewhere. You guys must have direct messaging, haven't you? Oh, my coffee machine's gurgling away. I'll be right back. And I'm back in the room. Let's check on the pea harvesters. Oh, hang on. We need to be doing some work down here. I believe it's that field there. We're set up with the right crop. I think we'll just put him on here and let him go. I think it's this field. Yeah, off you go. Hopefully we'll get the money. Sometimes these seeding contracts don't work. Hey Bex, good day to you. Welcome along. What an honour it is to have you in here. That is very true, Bex. You are here every morning, and I'm honoured every morning. Okay, he's up to speed. He's sticking in the right crop. The contract is showing 1% already. Hopefully that will be fine. Why haven't you unloaded? Is there a reason why you're not unloading? Could be. Should be back in time before this one's full. Oh, they've finished. So we'll check and see if there, like for example, there's another field there that might be ready. See if there's any more contracts these could do around here. If not, we'll get set up on our own barley field. Again, there's something wrong with that course on there, but I can't remember what. So I'll probably just leave it and deal with whatever the issue was. Unless it's my new field, in which case we'll be making a course anyway. Hang on, we better get this chap to empty out. Needs to be repaired. That's a new one. Everything gets repaired at midnight every night. What have I got that's so old it needs repairing in a matter of hours? Could be my fence. One of my fence. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Now that would explain why it needs repairing. What are you doing down here, mate? Oh, it doesn't let me in. Oh no, it doesn't exist. Tractor doesn't exist. We were doing so well. Now we might have lost the tractor and the whole contract as well. It only gives me an option to reset or sell it. Well, I don't want to do either of those. I just want to get in it. If I reset it, I'm going to have to. The whole order of all my vehicles is now screwed up. I'm hoping there's still crop in that trailer. We'll see. I'm going to have to reset every single Fent 9 now if I want them next to each other. Alright, there's no room for you there. Let's get you to drop off somewhere else. Maybe there. Failing that, we'll start selling it. Take this up to the next field anyway. Hey, Mr. Duke. Pleasure. You have a good one, mate. Hey, Nicole. I'm aware of that. That's why I am trying not to reset it. But if it's anything like the way the tractor just went, it won't let a tractor hitch up to it. We will see. Hopefully it will be okay. But yeah, thanks. Where is the tractor? Is here. Right, you go to you. Oh, you're. Oh, I'm not happy. Totally in the wrong place in my order of things now. Still, it could be handy. I might just have to reset all of my fence. We'll see. Right, you can head down to 57.2. When you get there, we'll hitch you up to the Argo, which hopefully will be allowed, and then we'll be able to complete that contract. If not, no big deal. Right, what we need to do is check the contracts, as always. Thanks, Nicole, if that's how I pronounce your name. Much appreciated. I like it when people notice what's going on. Right, contracts. I mean, there's a cultivating for 18,000 we could get done. We have more peas and more oats. Well, we'll do both of these as well. Yeah, we're looking at a contract day today, and we'll do our own field tomorrow. We also have stones to pick up on our own field. The contracts don't work, so we've got plenty to be getting on with. I have no idea why this just drove off the field then. I don't have many problems with courseplay, but when I do, they are spectacular. Where is that trailer? There it is. Right, let's go find the trailer. I did leave it sort of pointing off the field, but even so, it's a bit over the top. It's just driving to the nearest body of water. And we still have oats in it. Let's get rid of them. Okay, we might as well just sell this. It's not worth keeping. We don't have any factories that use oats, so we'll just sell it. And hopefully that will complete the contract. This potential oat contract, harvesting contract, is on field 8. Man, it's getting us to go everywhere. Which is near field 1. Okay. Let's head down. Send this down to field 1 and we'll set a course up. As I do not have an 8. Off you go. Combines can probably be sent to field 1 as well. Just they got enough fuel to do another contract. Will you go from here? You're thinking about it. Yeah. And your friend? Can you do the same, please? Without colliding into your other friend. I think I might actually just turn it around myself. I think it would have got there, but I like the convoy, so we'll keep them close. Someone else has finished work. Check on them. Right, on to the next field review. Field 91, I know the number of that one. Let's just get you going on field 91 then. The pea harvester needs unloading. We've actually got quite a lot to do. The animals need a bit more care than we've given them today. They'll be okay because I made a point of topping all the pens up. Now we have no tractors here, which is slightly concerning. Let's check on them. Right, he's unloading. This chap is... Oh, he's gone for fuel. Well, why don't you just fuel up down there? There is a fuel station right next to where you're at. Fair enough. If he wants to go for fuel, I can't really begrudge that. This chap's alright for fuel. He'll probably be back at the combine. I call it the combine, the pea harvester earlier. I do like this little trailer, and it does go one higher, but the trouble is one higher and the pea harvester don't mix, so as far as peas go, it's about the best trailer there is. It's about the biggest one. I think the Bailey's trailer might fit under, but it's really tight, so yeah. Right, we've finished the contract. We can take another one. Perfect. Level crossing's gone up. Nice, good timing. Not for the red one, he's been garroted. Well, I could turn collisions off, but I don't know if it solves. It creates more problems than it solves. Right, he's away, that's the main thing. Why have you stopped? Go on. Right, he's good. This guy's on his last field, so he can start picking up hay as well. Trouble is, I'm running out of places to put the hay. What I need is someone delivering silage out of there, so it uses the hay. In fact, it doesn't even make silage out of hay, so I think we'll just sell it. We'll fill up the sheep pen. Or we could keep it in our multi-fruit silo. I keep forgetting we have a multi-fruit silo. Right, 32% done. 64% seeds. And he's going to run out of fuel. Such an idiot, this guy. Gets through so much fuel, this John Deere. Needs a bigger tank. Oh, I think we can get fuel over there. On this farm somewhere. I do own the farm, so should be a fuel tank somewhere. And we're going to have to bring some seeds down. I think I'll just bring the seed tank down actually. Stick it on the front. That'll give it enough, I reckon. So anyway, I'm going to let this pretty much finish its pass. Not quite though. And then we'll go find the fuel tank. There's got to be one over there. Right, just going to grab a bit of fuel. Pretty sure all the farms have got a fuel tank. It's just a case of finding it. Oh, there's a blue dot on the map. Could that be a fuel tank? Doesn't look like it. There we go, I think this is a fuel tank here. Yeah, we're filling it up. It's a very slow tank. Right, back where we started. Rather than stop this one, we'll get... Oh, I need to sort this guy out in a second. we'll get it must be a tractor. Whenever you want a tractor, there just isn't one, is there? How many tractors have I got on this farm? Here we go. This chap's what I'm looking for. The back tank he can drop off out of the way. Just drop that there. The front tank he can unload, preferably out of the way somewhere. I think it should be alright if I unload it here. Oh, I've stuck it. Oh, that's going to end in tears. It's hidden inside the fuel tank, look. Anyway, we're going to put some seeds in here. And take this down to the John Deere. Stick it on the front of the John Deere. I think that'll be enough then to complete. And we need to send it to a field next to the John Deere, 39. So we'll send this chap down to 39. This guy's got one more field to do, he'll be pleased to hear. Well, until he realises what his next job is anyway. Field 97. Set you off on field 97. We'll hop into the other tractor. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? This chap. Put this teller away and grab a forage wagon. Wouldn't mind just checking what actually is inside this production with regards to hay and straw and TMR. Right, we've got loads of hay. Oh, we've got space for lots of hay. Got space for quite a lot of silage, but no straw. Why wasn't that other one dropping hay off in here then? you can start with field 94. So you're going to be picking up off field 94. You're going to be dropping it off where I just looked. Man, I hope I can save all this if I have to start this map again. And it's going to be hay. You need the magic button pressing. You need to follow the course from 94. And it needs to be on first waypoint. Magic buttons pressed. Everything's good. Off you go. Right, let's find the orange tractor who's out of position. This guy's going to be 3 minutes, so here we go. What we're looking to do is make a course over to there. Thinking of making a one-way system here. It's not going to be particularly efficient, but it'll work. Right, let's start recording here. Oh, I never accepted the contract. Hang on. We need to accept it in case it disappears. Field 8. We're accepting that one. Thank you. And we haven't got... Oh, we can take the money from that one. Maybe there's more we can accept. There's a cultivating one that's quite handy, but I'm sticking with the harvesting ones at the moment. Yeah. Right, it's field 8. That's what I needed to know. Might be a bit closer to that, we will see. Let's avoid this tree as best we can. Whoa, whoa, don't get a snake on while we're recording. Thank you. I think we'll put our waypoint here. Call that 8. There we go. And we will carry on. Might not be the most efficient way of doing it, but we got trucks and trailers and tractors. Hopefully this will make a collision almost impossible. Famous last words. And we're going to put... Actually, we should go away from that field a bit. We'll come in this way. We'll go to the left of that, to the right of that tree though. will join up with the road here. There we go. Put that one to there. Stop recording. Change that to 8. Hit go. Take him a while because he's pointing the wrong way, but that's fine. Right, we got the trucks and stuff down here in a minute. We have a blocked by an object. Oh, well, that's because you finished, I think. Or maybe you haven't. Yeah, short passes, you can get trouble. Are they going to recover from this, these two? Quite impressed with the power of that little fence. I might just be a bit cheeky here and put you over there. Put you over there. See what happens. Lovely. So we're 98% done on this field. What I'd like to do is get the front tank onto that John Deere. If I can find him. Here he is. Let's get rid of this front tank so this guy can possibly go and grab a trailer if required to help out on that up and coming contract. Right, should have enough seeds to complete the contract now. Send him home. Lovely job. Should better get home from here, I would have thought. Yeah, he's moving. Right, let's sort out the truck and trailer. Well, he needs unloading. Then this contract's done. Truck and trailer, where art thou? Here's the truck. And check the contract's details. We're going to be dropping off at Flathead Feed and Grain. Right, we definitely need more tractors on this job. It's a long way. Drop off point Flathead Feed and Grain. Picking up from field 8. Are you empty? You are. You're good to go. You need fuel. Get fuel on the way. Go on. Go and get fuel. And I don't know where he'll get it. I really do not mind, provided he gets it. changing your instructions to the same as what we've just given the truck, minus the get fuel. So it's going to be field 8 for you. Dropping off at Flathead, whole way across the map. Really is. Couldn't be further apart, actually. We better get another tractor involved, this chap involved. Possibly this chap as well, when he's finished windrowing. Oh, I suppose if we got another spare one, they could do it. Doesn't really matter, does it? Have we got a spare tractor? Right, hopefully this will complete the contract. Have we got 2% in here? It's tight. I don't really want to have to grab some peas out of my stock, but I will do if I have to. Just the way it goes sometimes. Oh, look at the state of it again. Can't get the staff nowadays. Lots of people finishing work. This one, he can move up to another field. I can't remember what number. Let's have a quick look at the map. '85 you could do. Let's move you on to 85. Get you to drop off back at the production, because there is room, it turns out. Magic button engaged. Find 85 on here. Load the correct course. Is it on first waypoint? It is, and hit go. Could be a bad idea that. Let's just drive him off the field first. We've had enough trouble with water hazards already. Right, should be good from there. Hit go. Looks good to me. Right, that's one of the finished workers sorted. This one. What are we doing with you, mate? Where is the next incoming P contract? This one here. Or is that the one we're doing? No, it's not. On field 33. Which is miles away, but we'll take it. So you need to make your way down there. Do we have a 33? Yeah, we do. Go on then. Off you go. Oh, that's handy. Let's get this set up. As there's nothing in this field, I have no... Morally, I'm quite happy to drive across this field. It looks like it's just cultivated. If it's got seeds in it, I apologise, Mr. Farmer. And it's field 8. Do we have a field 8? We do not. Let's make one. Okay. Leave the settings the same for now. I like the look of that a lot. We'll save that one. Two of them. Lovely job. Let's back out. You're the left one. You're the first waypoint, please. Off you go. Let's hop into his mate here. Load up the same course. First waypoint, you're the right hand one. Off you go. Hop into the Argo wagon. We need to check the settings. Something we don't know why it drove into that lake. No idea. Can't just be like that. Well, it could have been, but... So we'll hop into settings and have a quick look. I think that's alright. Ah, that's down to 1. That needs to be... That is probably what did it. We need to jack this right up. As high as I dare, really. That will cure it. Now, I'm happy. Right, anyway, let's select a field for it. It's going to be this one. Back out. Hit play. Now, it might take a long time to work things out with that number that high at 3.5. If it is, we'll just drop it a bit. Right, someone else has finished work. Who could that be? Ah, okay. You are going to help out with the contract. I think all windrowing is done for now. Well, we must check and see if that orange trailer will fit under the pea harvester. I believe it does, but whether it does it in an automated way, I don't know. Now what's happened here is this chap has decided to go for fuel, and it knows there's fuel in this tank, but it's not actually where it's meant to get it. Anyway, it's obviously fueled up. It can't turn around, so no big deal as such, but at the same time not ideal. As long as you know what makes things go wrong, you're happy. It's when you don't know why they go wrong. My OCD can't handle it. I have to find out. Oh, he's decided to go and turn around in there. That's fine. This chap is going to go field 8. And he's going to drop off at Flathead something. Off you go. And your mate here, I think we'll just get him involved as well. It's such a long way across the map, but it's one of those jobs where you can't have too many tractors and trailers, I think. And if we have to, we do have one more trailer that's could get involved. Give you the same instructions. Off you go. And let's head back to the... Oh, how much have we done? 71%. It's getting a bit on edge as to whether or not we complete this. Anyway, we'll worry about that when and if it happens. 33 these guys need to be going to, don't they? and maybe even the third one might be required. We'll see. We'll start off with 2. That Arga wagon should be on the move shortly, unless we can get to it before we're full. We're 75% full. We've only got to get to it down there, look. That would make things a lot easier, a lot less likely less chance of it running into a tree or something. Right, the pea harvester's made it. I'm not particularly interested at the moment. We will take that harvest on though. Oh, where's the sell point? Man, it's across the map as well. We're going to need to get the third tractor involved there as well. Okay. Anyway, let's accept this contract. Maybe not. Right, let's accept it now. Fantastic. Ah, Marianne, what a pleasure. And how are you today? And what are you having for breakfast today? Oh, cheers for that. I did pop into your stream earlier, but I didn't say anything. I just left a like. I was on my mobile in bed trying to sleep. Anyway, I hope you're on top form and you're really well. Now this will be interesting as far as what does the Arga wagon do. Technically, it should drive the whole way around the field because it's not meant to leave the field. And you can see how much less grain is in the second combine. Look at that, the second one's like half full. That is because it's been following the tram lines the whole way round. And that just shows you how bad the tram lines are as far as your yield goes, look. Oh, that sounds awesome, Marianne. Right, Arga wagon's on the move. Looks like it's going to do what's instructed of it, as in not go through the crop and not leave the field. That's the trouble, where I had that setting on 1 and it drove into the lake. The trouble is, when you change tractors to do the same job, the settings don't always follow. But then unfortunately, due to pipe offsets and stuff, it can do. We could climb into that tractor, couldn't we? Yeah, it's doing exactly what he's meant to be doing now. Not leaving the field, therefore no risk of driving into the trees. It's going a bit slowly though. I think we could possibly sort that out. Maybe it's defaulted all its settings because I reset it, which is not ideal. I think that's all how it should be. Oh yeah, it has, look. You can go up to 20 miles an hour if you like, mate, in the field. Okay, that's good. I think that is it. Yeah, he's going faster now. And I told it could reverse a bit faster as well. So let's hop into the combine. Oh, I wish you could see out backwards more. Here we go, here he comes. Oh, who's that? Okay, we got 3 tractors and trailers lined up now. There might be a 4th. Yep, here he comes. Might be overkill, but with this system, it doesn't matter. Only the front one gets filled up. I think we've just got enough distance there, that's fine. Right, the headlands are officially over. No chance of a collision this time. Look at the tractor trying to keep up. He should reverse out of the way. I'm not too worried about that. We should get out of the way one way or the other. Oh, now he's left the field though. Could end up in trouble. We'll see. Right, we should sort out this pea harvest as well. We need another tractor down there for the peas. We'll organise that. This guy. Yeah. You can grab your pea trailer. I'm thinking of doing a own the whole map 200 horsepower challenge, and these tractors would count. They are 201. So basically I'll end up with a whole farm with these tractors. Not in this colour though. Not in these colours. It might be quite fun though. Run lots of small tractors. Field 33. I'm really guessing now. Unloading at something Montana Prairie, maybe? Montana Prairie, could be. Gonna be funny combine symbol. Off you go. Let's get you set up the same. And let's get you set up the same. Okay, and let's hop into said beast here and get you set up with a course on field 33. 6 headlands work fine. So we'll stick with the 6 headland thing. Let's just put that on there. Have we got a course for field 33? We do. For 1 combine. Pretty sure the settings will be the same as they were. Yeah, we're to generate that course. Have a quick look. Oh my word. There's one thing wrong with this course. Is that the pickup points here, I think we'll go with it. It'll be alright. We might increase the headlands to 7 just to be sure, because it's going to be turning where the trailers park here. It might be safer to just increase that. So we'll clear this, we'll go into fieldwork settings, tell it 7 headlands, generate, and it looks similar, but there's more turning space here where the trailers park up. I will accept that. It's on first waypoint. It might as well just get started, and we'll save it as well. Here we go. Should hopefully be okay. We might have a minor problem with on the headlands, as we know by now, but can't really be helped, to be honest. Right, let's get back to the combines. They're much more fun to look at. Total overkill on number of trucks I've got. So the sowing contract is showing 89% done. I'm a bit worried about that one. There is a chance that it won't get any higher and we'll have to cancel the contract and we will lose the seeds. Oh, it's gone up to 90. I don't actually go and look at the tractor. We'll just hope that it gets there. All in all, we're off to a good start this stream. And we have our big barley field to harvest that's our own. We'll do that in July too, but we'll try and knock out as many contracts as we can today, being July 1, especially the PE contract. I need to work out if I'm going to stick with the pea harvester or get rid of it. think we should check on the pea harvester. Got cold feet then. We're approaching a turn, maybe. Could be. There goes John Deere with extra seed tank just in case. Yeah, we've been shafted by that soya contract, look. The work is finished, we're at 95% done. That is not cool, is it? Need to find the John Deere now. Yeah, that's really not cool. Thanks for nothing. I mean, he won't have missed any. We can check on the map, but he won't have missed any. 48 grand. Should have been. Now it's going to be minus whatever the seeds cost me. Yeah, he hasn't missed any, look. Right. You. Just go home. It's not your fault. We'll find you something you can do, though. Like maybe a cultivating contract or something. Oh. Really? Alright. That's what you want to do. Okay, he's good. Anyway, we'll get that contract out of the way. It pains me to look at it. Just have to cancel it. Nothing else you can do. And we'll find something it can do, like that. Field 83, cultivating. We'll take that. Get some money back anyway. Anything else that looks juicy in here, out of interest? Ah, we've got stone picking to do on our own field. Better organise that. We don't have a spinach harvester. I'm not leasing one. Hey, Frosty? No, I never do. I never do, even for my own fields. I'm playing with PF. I'd rather use liquid for out of the sprayer after a growth stage. Just the way I do it. Shouldn't make any difference anyway. But it's just this map. This map combined with PF. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Quite a lot of contracts on this map don't work. Like most of the stone ones don't work. Most of the seeding ones and sowing ones don't work. But they work enough that it's still worth doing them. Because the odd one does. I don't mind. I'm playing on hard economy, so it just makes it harder, which is fine. Oh, we're unloading on the move. We like that. Oh, well, that's not very clever looking, is it? Up here, look. As usual, it's the headlands. I've even tried putting the it's just doing it again. I've even tried putting the karting ones on course play instead of auto drive. And they're not really any better, so I just put them back on auto drive. Once the headlands are done, it will be fine. For some reason, 90-degree turns confuse the vehicle that's following. Strange. I know people say, oh, it's not realistic picking them up, but in my opinion, it's just as unrealistic having a worker drive straight into a vehicle. So it just cancels that out, really. Just double check this, there's a setting somewhere, distance away from combine. Somewhere. Can't find it. Maybe it's in the course play ones. Distance combine, here we go. That needs to be jacked right up. That will help with the turns. Apply that. Let's see if your co-workers have already got that setting done. Yeah, they do. Double check this one. Yeah, that means that when we get to the next corner, this guy should now back up 8 meters away, and that we shouldn't have that collision we just saw. Theoretically. So he should back up further now. I'll put that 8 meter distance in. Yeah, see, they're fine now. My bad, I just assumed I'd done the settings on this tractor as well. Right, someone's finished work. We should probably go and investigate them. Picking up hay. Oh, I gave you the wrong field, didn't I? You're not going to get any hay off here anyway. You're meant to be on the field across the road. 87, 97 even. That is quite amusing. Right, he's good to go, but we have a problem. Hopefully I can just solve by doing that. Right, he's now good to go. Could go anyway this, because I've changed fields. So what it's trying to do is exit a field it's not on. But they're quite close to each other, so I chanced it. Should be alright. Straight line to the other field, nothing in the way. Should be fine. What have we got in here? We got nothing. Obviously unloaded. He's doing a good job. They're doing good jobs. This guy is getting close to home. We'll top him up with seed. In fact, I'll take over. We'll top him up with seed and get rid of the tank. Let's empty the tank out here. And as we drive past, hopefully, fill up the seeder with those. So, Frosty, if I had the extra contracts mod, or whatever it's called, you can change the percentage at which contracts are completed. So if I had that, I could move the percentage down to 96, and then I still would get them completed. But I'm trying to play fairly vanilla when it comes to contracts. So I haven't bothered, I've just taken the hit really. Right, that's full. Have we got any fertilizer over here? Not a lot. Let's not take those out, we'll keep those for emergency. We might have some fertilizer in here though, this way. Yeah, loads of fur. We can sell a trailer load actually. Right, we'll put this front tank out of the way. We'll get the planter out of the way. We'll find the cultivator. Set this off on field 83. Ooh. Don't want to be running into that flagpole, especially on July the 4th. Back in the shed. Nice one. Find the cultivator. off to field 83, I believe. Which I don't think is one of mine. Well, it can't be, can it? Otherwise you wouldn't have a contract on it, would we? What is the closest point to 83 that I do have a we got one on 68. We'll send him there. Off you go. Right, back to the harvesters. Ah, Charles. Good evening to you, sir. And how are you? And how is Benji? So the plan is to buy a third combine so we can run 3 at once, just to make things a bit more interesting. So that is one thing we'll be aiming for. And we will be leasing a sugar beet harvester when the sugar beets are ready to be harvested. But it will only be for contract, unless I buy one of those fields that have got sugar beets on them, which is possible but unlikely. And that reminds me, we need to check on the pigs as well. Oh my word, again. Oh, this is different though. Which vehicle am I in? I'm in the tractor. Cool. Come on. Well, now I've got another tractor involved, you can just disappear. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. I know why this is happening. Basically, I've got it on. See, they're fine on the corners now, but that point where that collision was is where it goes. Well, I'll show you. I'll explain to you why that happened. So basically, if you go in here, look, on the map, can't zoom in anymore unfortunately, but you see it comes along, and then every headland it's done, it switches across like this. Now this obviously isn't quite counting as a corner, so if a tractor's under the pipe and it turns, because it's rear wheel steering, the back of it's going out, and that's why the tractor and trailer collided. Now one way of stopping that, potentially anyway, is if I go into the settings of the P thing and find combine settings or whatever they call it, tell it not to unload on the first headland. which is already activated. So yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about it. Basically, the pipes are so short on this thing that the slightest change in direction, especially turning away from the tractor, causes the back end to go into it. I could make it that it will stop every time it unloads. That would stop all this happening. But what would the fun be in that? I want it to unload on the move because I think it looks cool. See, this guy's got quite a lot of peas in it. I might send him off as well. So there's only one on the field. Oh my god. I should have just left it alone. We do have a problem with this guy though. Oh, well, it's hardly a problem. The contract's basically over. If we get this out of the way, and then tell that guy to carry on work, should be fine. Yeah, it would be nice to get a massive oats, wheat or barley contract. Benji's chilling in front of the fan, I like that. Because I set it for fuel, it changed its course. I'm going to send this chap back to the farm. We might need another tractor. Off you go, sir. And this chap will get to unload. And this chap back to the farm. This one. Even though I did see a big pile of manure somewhere. Yeah, you could pick up some manure on your way back from the buffalo barn. I think that's where I saw it. You probably need a bit of help. And you're going to unload at the biogas. A new drop, and you just do one trip. Yeah, that's fine. Off you go. Right, they're all sorted. We'll leave the combines here for now until I know where they're going next. Looks like the pea harvester's decided to crash again. It's becoming a bit of a bore. Of course, it's the bit I was telling you about where it changes lane. Still. Let's just take you over here where you can cause no trouble at all, okay? Oh, you need unloading. It's even worse. Right. I know the instant cure to make this all work perfectly is to use smaller tractors. But being a 4X map, any tractor that's smaller no, I just want you to unload, mate. Let's change the settings to this thing. Right, that should all be good now. Someone else has finished work. Oh, which field's this one? Well, the last field to do is that one there, but I've got about 20 things coming to park on it. So we'll just set it up for it, but not set it off. So you're going to be, it's field 91, let's just get him set up. change that to 91. But we won't tell it to go. I've got loads of stuff coming. Yeah, I've changed this harvester so it actually stops now and it won't move till it's unloaded, and that way hopefully all these silly collisions won't happen, because they seem to be happening with it unloading on the move. Once the headlands are over, I think it will be okay even unloading on the move. What are we on? We're on headland 4, we're out of 7. Right, he's on his way back. The timing should be okay. He's going. This is the guy we should be with then. And our harvesting is on 99% complete, the contract. We could quickly tell the truck not to drive all the way back down to the bottom of the map. Let's just tell him to go to sell all. That's out of the way. Okay. He's getting manure. Ah, it wasn't this barn. Where is the maximum manure then? And besides, I told it to fill up with wheat, which just doesn't work when you're outside of manure. Oh, back up. You might as well load up, mate. You're here now. Let's just quickly find a cow pen that's got manure in it then. Hey Jeremy, welcome along. I hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. Have we got lots of manure, like for example here, maybe? We need to feed the dog. Anyway, he's been doing a sterling. Look how many there are now. The dog has been doing a sterling job of looking after the babies here. Look, there's a baby just in the kennel even, and the dog doesn't mind. Yes, he's excited because they are very excited, these ones. Anyway, how much manure do we have down here? Oh, it's hardly worth sending the tractor down, but he's halfway here anyway. Let's do that. Go and get it from there. Okay. Why are you sitting here? Oh, forgot the magic button. Off you go. He is sort of out of the way here. Looks like our contractor's finished. We'll take the money. Always take the money. And let's see if there's anything else worth doing. The numbers are dropping. We've got our own stone picking to do. I don't have a spare tractor at the moment. And that's it. There's nothing here that interests me. That does though. We'll accept that, but unfortunately we've only got one cultivator available, and he's busy, or will be, if I find him. Where is he? Here he is. He's busy on this contract first. Off you go. I'm too busy to do any of that one for you. We now have a spare tractor. we're just going to take this out of the way for now. Then the blue one, might as well have the small cultivator, or even the stone picker actually would be better, and go and get the stones off my field. I think he'll be out of the way there, that one. Yeah. No wonder the pea harvester wants unloading. And why aren't you unloading? One, two, three, four, five. So, yeah, a little bit more, and we can turn on unloading on the move again. We'll get the stone picker hooked up to this tractor. Then we can set that one off. I don't think we've got any more incoming to this field. Might be wrong. So the field in question is my field, this one here, 113. Let's get him up there. And he's going to drop off where we make our lime. We'll send him up there. While he's doing that, let's see if we've already picked stones up off that field, or tried to, which is possible. Okay, we'll have to make a course when he gets there. That's fine. Let's go back to the pea harvester. Won't take this chap long. Yeah, all the problems have evaporated just by stopping it unloading on the move. Unfortunately, well, we do have a field we can harvest on my own. We'll check the weather because I'd rather do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. So once the pea harvest is done, we'll move on, I think. It's the evening now. He's not full, but he's close, so we'll send him... Let's make that a 1. This guy we can start. He can go to farm production, I think, and we'll fill up there. So you're going to fill up at farm production. You're going to drop off probably at sell all. It's going to be solid fertilizer, just 1 trip. That should keep him out of the way and get him near home and bring us in some money. Triple base. Right, we need to make a course here. Get these stones off. Then we'll think about some lime maybe. That looks good. Not really fussed because it's just one of them. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we'll save this course. That all looks good. And we'll hit the magic button here. He should technically go and unload then if he fills up. Check on the pea harvester again. I think everything's running okay. I told it to, as you know, not move while it's being unloaded, so that's quite a tricky angle actually for the tractor. Should do it though. It's the wing mirrors that are the pain. Lovely job. Yeah, I thought something was going on here. It is just a one-way road. It's going to happen every now and then. I mean, by one way, I mean one lane. Why have you not unloaded? Try that again. Hey, brother Alec, how you doing? Nice to see you. Right, are you actually going to unload, or are you going to go past and say you can't? Fair enough. This trailer's too short. What we need to do is, unfortunately, move that back a bit and try again till it works. Right, that's fine. Just hope that the big trailers now don't overhang the back. That's the downside. Right, please no collisions between you two. All right. Yeah, I don't normally do pigs, but I have done on this map, as you know. Yeah. I always forget to sell them. I like the dairy and the goats because you like get a product. But I do have quite a few pigs on this map now. It's all good fun. pretty sure once the headlands are over, we'll be able to go and sort out the cultivating and stuff. But 44,000 harvest income. What are we selling? What have we just sold? Ah, yeah, of course. Solid fertilizer. You might as well do a load of seed, I think, as well. That's fine. I was thinking, oh my god, we're taking the peas to the wrong place and selling them instead of putting them into the contract. So once I'm happy the peas have finished the headlands, we're going to drive to John Deere and get these cultivating contracts knocked out. Then we will whiz through the night, and in the morning we have a barley field over there that's ready. That is our own. Need to check for collisions here. Now the passing place here is working fine, look. That's good to know. So it's just further up there's an issue, which we might rectify now. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We've had collisions here before. I don't know why they're not waiting at the end of this, at each end. That is something we need to rectify. Ah, the odds are pretty slim on them meeting just on that bit there, but it has happened twice. Got another passing place here that works. And then it all gets a bit risky between here and the field. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it. But if I restart this map when the update comes, they are all things that I will sort out. There was another map I was looking at today. Can't remember the name of it. I'll see if I can find it. Let's hop in this one. I'll see if I can find it. See what you guys think. Money, I did try and download it and it all went wrong. In fact, I think it gave my computer, well, it thought it had a Trojan horse. So I'm not sure actually. Right, it's past the headland stage. I think we can turn on unloading on the move again. Should be okay now. As the tractor should get out of the way on the turns properly now. Cheers, Mouse. Have a good one, man. I reckon we could probably actually do our barley harvest now. So let's do that. It's field. It's my own field. I should know the number. It's field 89. Right, off you go. Well, actually, we don't want you to go to 89 because I'll destroy the crop. I could risk it, I suppose. Yeah, go on. Let's send these up to 89 and get harvesting with these two. That pea harvester is going to take another hour. Why isn't 89 in here? He can't stop, Benji. He's streaming. I just popped into his and left him a like. He's returned the favour. Right, you can go to 89. Your friend here can go to 89. Slightly concerned about the fuel situation in the pea harvester. Hopefully it'll get the contract done. He can go to 89. Let's just get it rocking and rolling, because that pea harvester is a little bit tedious just to watch. It'd be more fun when there's 2 or 3 of them, but just the one seems to be working all right now. I've learnt a bit again today about how to make it run better. I mean, the easy thing to do would be just to get the small tractors, but then you're into mega money, and they're slow, and I'm delivering like the whole way across the map. So what on earth is in this field here, though? Are we going to get the contract, whatever it may be? Sugar beet. Oh, it would be good to get this one. The yield's not going to be brilliant, but it's a big old field. Yeah, if the contract comes up, we'll take it, without a doubt. So, field 89. Do we have a course already, or not? We do have course here, look. That's good to know. Let's load that in. I presume it's okay because I've kept it, and do the same for this one. Oh, they're corn headers. Well, we don't want corn headers. No, we'll have to make a course when we get there. Lucky I noticed. They're going to take a while to get up there. 11 minutes to be exact. This is now ploughing through at a far better rate. Okay, I think we can probably hop into the John Deere. Get it down to field 57. Okay, we're full of hay here. Where else can we put it? Let's just stick it in our multi-fruit silo. We never use it for anything, so let's do that. Are we full of hay, really? Yeah, we are. And again, multi-fruit silo for you. Hopefully they won't end up selling it by accident. The silo and the sell point for something are really close to each other. Oh, we got a tractor in the way. That's not going to help. Where are we going to put this guy? Let's just send him to 89. And get him to drop it off in the farm silo. Farm grain silo. There we go. That should do. Ah, one of the combines has passed already. Not bad. Right, he's unloading and the money's not going up. That's a good thing. We're all looking good there. Oh, it's nearly finished, look. Do we need to put lime on this field? It is a new field for me, so... No, it looks alright. pH is pretty good. There's quite a lot of fertiliser left on here as well. Now we have to decide what crop we're putting in here. Might do peas again. Or sugar beet. We need to look at the map really. Like that is actually quite a good field for sugar beet. As are these. What have we got on here? We've got corn on here. Yield's down a little bit. Needs lime apparently. But not too bad. I think it's a field we haven't owned long, so that's fine. I mean, this is my field here, so I'm quite happy to leave header trailers in here. Just going to grab the other combine before it stops, otherwise it'll be sort of half parked in the crop. I own this big field here as well now. We'll get 3 combines before we do the 2 big ones though. think we're going to start somewhere around here. Should be okay. This is my field, so I don't want any cock-ups, guys. Let's keep it sweet. Right, that should be good. Let's make a course there and see what it looks like. Right field selected. Field right settings. Looks okay there. Bit I want to look at is here. And if we change to the right hand one, a tiny wiggle there, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll save that. Combine 9-metre header times 2. Sorted. And we'll get his friend involved. He'll be good there. We'll load up the course. We won't set them off. I want to find the Argo wagon. Can't remember where I left it. It better be 89, this field. It is. Thank God for that. Let's back up here. You need to be the right hand one. Right, they're ready. Let's find the Argo wagon, which could be anywhere. You are going to be picking up from field 9. Actually, yeah, you're going to be picking up from field 9. At 89. Blimey. We're dropping off at our farm grain silo. And it's certainly not going to be manure, but I don't think that matters, to be honest. No idea why you're not unloading in here. 10 million capacity. I am stuck here. I do not get this one. Right. So why didn't you do it, matey boy? Soon find out. Yeah, you're meant to pick up and deliver though. It's certainly not seeds, but again, that should be fine. He can sit there a second. He can go to field 57. He's coming with me. Might chuck a bit of fuel in to be sure. still haven't found the truck yet. I'm hoping to send the truck from this field down to the lager factory, or the beer factory, which will take probably about a quarter of what comes off this field down there. It's got quite a lot in it already, so it should be about right, hopefully, that. Right, we'll get you organised in a moment. Where is the truck? Here he is. Right, you are going to go pick up and deliver from 89. You're going to drop off in one of our own productions, the beer factory. Right, you're good. Off you go. Yeah, I know, I could have set it off in a better place, but hopefully it will do it without running into a signpost or something. Driver of Vario can't reach multi-fruit 1. Why? Why can't you go to multi-fruit 1? I don't understand. Right, the John Deere's made it to 57. Let's just set this off and hopefully it'll do it. The white one seems to be doing it, so that's good. Right, so this is our own field. The question is, do we set it off now or do we sleep? It's summertime, it's going to be light for ages. I think we'll just set it off. Pea harvesters seem to have settled down now. Right, off you go. And off you go. Get this guy organised. Choose a field. Okay. And press play. He should be good. We should get quite a good yield off here. Should also see the truck turn up at some point. Here he comes. Sticking out a bit on the road, but I think we can live with that. Hop into the lead combine. Yeah, I'm quite pleased the way this is going now. Had no warnings for ages. I think we've cracked peas. It's taken 2 streams, but I think we got peas pretty reliable now. Right, you are only 17%. I'm slightly disappointed with the yield coming off here. Ah, nice one, Charles. Happy July the 4th to you, sir. I hope you recorded some, Charles. I'm jesting, man. Oh, maybe we're not going to get the yield I thought off here. No worries. We've got another barley field, I think, somewhere. We also, I believe, have quite a lot of barley in stock now. Or not. I was expecting it to be up here. We got 60,000 litres anyway in our silo, and we've been filling up our production, so there's more than that. For example, if I go into the beer factory, we got 225,000 litres in there now. If I go into Jack Daniel's, 65,000 litres in there. If I go into this one, 150,000 litres, and this one 73. So we have been spreading it around a bit. And chickens, better check the chickens. Better check the pigs as well. Right, we're gonna have to buy some pig food today. That's expensive. Chickens are gonna take some barley as well. Look, but they don't seem to eat a lot. I'm happy to give the chickens that. To be honest, this field would be quite a good field to have sugar beet on. It's not a bad size. The ends aren't, well, apart from all the tractors wait on the end, that's not a good thing with sugar beet. But you can add more headlands to get round that. I could also move the wake point. Just the gaps between the fields are quite thin here, and you can't join the fields together unless you buy the land in between, which costs like 4 million. So it's not really an option at the moment. And what have I got in my field next door here? I believe this is my field. We got wheat in here. Okay, I think we'll give the wheat to the chickens and keep the barley. I must have bought this field with wheat already on it. There's no way I would have had tram lines if I'd planted it. Its fertilizer's pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be fine. got his flashers on, means he's called for help. And this is really bad timing to get 95% full right on the corner. Be interested to see how it handles it, what it does. It'll probably just go forward a tiny bit and stop. No, it hasn't stopped. Yeah, the Arga wagon's not going to like that. The pipe's going to be over the road. See what it does. Anyway, let's get the John Deere going. Yeah, we'll leave him till later. We'll leave him till later. Right, here we are. Cultivating field 57. Of course, this is meant to be field 50. One. I got it labelled wrong. There we go. And then we'll send him to the right field now. That was well, I suppose it was worth coming down to put that right. Oh, he's done well. He's oh, hang on. You are not meant to be doing this on the headland. Get through there. It's tight, isn't it? But he made it. Anyway, the problem is that combine has completely disobeyed instructions. We need to double check the settings of this thing. Yeah, it's just totally disobeyed all of that. Possibly because there are trailers nearby. Give it the benefit of the doubt. But in the meanwhile, the Arga is snookered. Having left the field, it's now just stuck here, so I'm going to put it right. If I put it right, I'm just going to stick it back onto the field. Double check it's still got the field selected. It does. And hit play. Should hopefully work itself out now. And we'll get back to the combine. suppose we better check on the pea harvester. No, he's alright, he's been looked after. He's all good down here. Why aren't you making a hole in the field? I don't understand. You're meant to make a hole. Something not right here. Yeah, I do not understand. So I've knocked the Pathfinder penalty up to 2.5, which is quite high. Better do that. See, this shouldn't be happening. He's driving in the fruit. Anyway, hopefully it won't do it next time. We will do the same with this one. I like them to match. Just knock that up to 2.5. Might be too high. We will see. See, now that thing's in the fruit, there's a potential collision because it's parked where the combine wants to go on its next pass. And a potential head-on collision. It's really not meant to do that. Double check the settings of this again for the 100th time today. But I'm pretty sure, told not to drive in the fruit. This is about as high as I dare go. Yeah, nothing to do here. Yeah, someone's finished work. I think we know who that is. Right, next time this is full and its pipe would stick out over the fruit, we need to check. Hopefully it will do the funny wiggle and make a hole for itself. Make it more realistic again. I don't like the Arga wagon driving along like that in the crop. And the bad thing is I can't get in it and move it because I will kill the crop if I drive it in the fruit. I can pick it up with super strength though. Now we have potential collision. Never had this trouble on free DAC. I do think this map does weird things. And it's not consistent with things. Like some seeding contracts work, some don't. For example. Can't see how it affects stuff like this, but it might. I don't know. Right, we're going to give that a chance to reverse out of the way before we get involved though. I knew it was coming. Luckily the other one behind needed emptying, otherwise it would have been taken longer to sort itself out then. Yeah, it's weird the way, it's just the inconsistency, it just shouldn't exist. It's a computer program, for God's sake. It should do the same thing every time. It's not a living thing. Why does it change? Does my head in. I don't even think the truck's going to get to drive down to the lager factory, look. So someone else has finished work. That's the other Arga wagon. We can leave them for now. Luckily this is going to turn around before it's full anyway, so the pipe will be available. It's flashing his lights, so he's cooled the Arga wagon already. I've got that set quite low, I think, at like 70%. Could even lower it a bit more. Yeah, that Arga wagon's trying to get over to this combine through the other one, which isn't going to work, mate. Come on. Oh, did not expect that. For him to go off the field like that. Not cool, mate. Disobeying a lot of orders all at once there. Looks like you got away with it, but it's not cool. Again, you see, I've got the weight point on the end of the field. Don't think it's good. It's much better on the side. I mean, that weight point over there was put in quite temporarily, just when I got a contract on this field, so but yeah, he's unloading. Unfortunately, it won't all fit. And I'm going to have to make myself a cup of tea, I think. Right, I think we'll hop into the John Deere and maybe come back to this. Oh, he's coming now. Right, set him off. Get back to the combine. We haven't looked at the pea harvester for a while. 93% done, that contract is. Should probably check that lot out actually. Okay, he's taking some up there. He's looking after the harvester. So's he. 93% done. It's going to be tight, but I think we'll be okay. So that'll be a bit of cash coming in. He needs unloading, this chap. Short pass is terrible. Well, you can record it on your mobile and just upload it that way. Probably do. I don't know. They've changed it, haven't they? You might have to have 50 subs or something now. You might be able to post on YouTube. I don't know. But yeah, I bet there's fireworks going off everywhere. Over there. It's a big day, isn't it? Oh, I hope we get the mowing contract on that field. Wow. That'll be worth some money. And we are coming to the end of our barley field here. We only have one contract running now. Oh, look at the action going on here. Love it. $17,000 mowing on 17. It's got to be done. It can work through the night though. If we have a spare tractor, which we do, we'll take that. Hang on. We got some money to collect. Right, we'll take that. Okay, we have completed the P contract and we're making extra money now. Fantastic. Let's find a tractor who's not doing a lot, like this one. we'll drop this hay off at the sheep pen. Wow, bit of lag there. At the sheep pen on the way. Might be all my trees causing the lag. Really, I need to upgrade my... I think it's my GPU's the weak point. CPU seems to be okay. GPU's a little bit lacking at times. I mean, it is a 4x map, I appreciate that. And it's quite a... well, it's a very detailed one as well. I had no trouble on other maps ever. It's the first time. And I'd like to stream one better quality. Not at the moment. I think I'll stream in HD. I'd like to go the next HD, the one in between HD and 4K. And we have a few pallets of wool as well. Dump that off there. Charles, I think they changed the rules that you need 50 subscribers. I don't know how many Doots has got, but if Doots, if you need 50 subscribers, I'm sure we can all help you out in here anyway. We'll pretty much get you there fairly quickly. And we'll grab a bit of fuel. Seems to be using a bit of fuel today. Then the next thing on the list is to get all the tractors that were helping the pea harvester back to looking after their animals, as I've got a feeling we've got slightly behind. We'll send this to field 17, but I think we're going to do some driving ourselves on this. Field 17 for you. I'm not even sure I've got a 17, so let's just have a look. Got an 18. Is that any good to us? We got a 9. That's pretty close. Send you down to 9, and we'll sort you out when you get there. Pea harvester's finished. That tractor over there, this one, if he's empty, can go back to work on his farm. So we'll just send him for now down to wild. That will do. And we'll sort him out when he gets there. In fact, we'll send him next to his trailer. send him to there. And his friend, this one, you, we'll send you back to the farm. And this one will get to unload this into our multi-fruit silo. And this chap here we'll send back to the shop, I think. Just check the contracts, or rather check the map. I want to know if we got any more fields with peas on them on the map. I think we harvested that one. We've harvested that one. That's it. Okay. Back to the shop with you, and we'll work out what to do with you later. Whether we keep you, sell you. Depends. I might make a poll. Do we want to see more pea harvesting or not? I mean, it came up in the sale. It was cheap. It's probably maybe half paid for itself. So if we sell it, we'll probably make a small profit. Not a lot though. No path found. I don't like the sound of that when it says no path found, unless the field's finished. Then I don't mind. Yeah, this chap's just in the way. Let's get this chap out of the way. He can sit here for now. His friend should be unloaded shortly. Oh, I might have to turn this back on. In fact, I might as well just do it myself. Keep forgetting that's an option. Okay, Charles, well, I'm not that clued up on it anymore. I didn't even know I needed an extra 1,000 watch hours, but I had them already. And I've just noticed all the likes. Thank you so much for all the likes. Much appreciated. Right, he can wait over here. Not really sure what we're doing at the moment. And we get that combine off the field. If we hop in this one and go that way, we're there. and we'll send the truck off to take that down to the barley factory. We should get a windrow onto this field really, or actually we can just pick the straw up anyway. Right, let's get the truck away. I want you to come back to get this chap out of the way. And we're looking for a auger wagon, preferably. Well, that's not going to work. Should be right there. This guy just tidy up this mess a bit. I don't mind the mess on the field because we'll get it next time, but it's the mess really that's off the field. Hoping there's room in here. It's full. Right, we got this one picking up straw off the field we just harvested, which is 89, I believe. You're going to drop it off hopefully there to start with. And we'll give you the left hand combine first. Yeah, that's all good. We have another spare tractor. We do. We can use this one. He can get the other straw and start selling it. Hey, rocket scientist, cheers for that, mate. Nice to see you. Cheers for swinging by. And same instructions for this one. Field 89. It's going to be straw. You can sell it though. We got too much straw anyway. Yeah, off you go. Hit the magic button and set him up on the right field. Load that. Check it's on first waypoint. Make sure he's on the right hand lane. Right, that should work. Those two. We need to get the animals sorted now. He can sit there a bit longer. We will probably do the headlands in a minute. Looks like he's got 1 or 2 more passes before then. This chap needs to get back to looking after his animals. I'm going to try and squeeze this trailer in next to that other one because I want to see how much taller the orange one is. I've got a feeling it's too tall. Oh, they're similar heights. It's just that bit at the front of the trailer sticks up on the Baileys. If anything, this one's higher. So this trailer potentially will work on a pea harvest. It's just that bit sticking up at the front could be a problem with the pipe. Probably is going to be a problem, but we can try it. These tractors are only 200 horsepower, but they can probably pull it. The bigger tractors will have to do more and more stuff with the settings. I'd rather keep using these ones. They could probably pull that, just. I would have thought. Weighs 5 tons. That weighs 4, so yeah, it's worth a try next time. We need to get this chap looking after his animals as well. Oh, there is quite a lot of manure here. We could get the red tractor to do that. So we're getting to feed the wild Angus I meant to do, not those ones. It's going to be TMR. You're going to be picking up from there. Off you go. And you, you'll find that in a second. You need to find your trailer. I think it might be just round the back here. No, it's at the other pen. Ooh. Let's go find it. It's down at the Holsteins, I think. We need to get baby truck up to the sheep, as there's a bit of pile up of wool there. Is there a trailer in there? I think there is. So he's picking up from farm production silo. He's dropping off in the Swiss pen, Swiss cows. It's TMR. Off you go. Right, that is the animals sorted. Now we find the Fent favourite, get him back to the farm, and get him ready in case he gets a spraying job at the least. Where is... ah, this chap needs sending up to the sheep pen. And the John Deere is what I'm looking for now. So I'm going to do a little bit of driving. I haven't really done any driving for a while. And we'll get this contract done. In fact, I'll take it all back. Let's just let this guy finish and we'll drive the mower. Forgot we had a mowing contract on the go. Find the mower. Well, I can find the mower. Here he is. It's this field here on the left. Number of headlands 1, really? Alright, you're cool. Anyway, we'll at least do a headland. I might even change that to 2 actually. But we'll do the first one. So we'll lower that. No, we won't. We'll unfold it. Then we'll lower it. Then we'll turn it on. Same with this one. Okay, and we're cooking with gas. We're off. Well, I've not had as many in as usual, it seems, but I've had quite a few subs, I think. So, thank you very much. It is much appreciated. In about a week, we'll be doing the 24-hour stream for the Dogs Trust. Mind you, I didn't get my shorts out today. That might have reduced the number slightly. I like the way it doesn't, I was about to say, I like the way it doesn't cut the grass outside the field edge, but it did there. Hey, curtain it, vlog. Welcome along. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. Oops, we went off course a bit then. Actually, might have to go back and deal with that. That's a bit messy, isn't it? Should cut backwards, really. No reason why it wouldn't. Right, let's put it on a worker. I think I'll set it off from the end though. And we'll come back to it probably, but just see what it does. Oh, it's painful to watch. So, I forgot to hit the magic button on. Hopefully the one behind. Yeah. Oh, they handled that well, look. That was pretty cool. I liked that. They're about to be full and they're going different places, so they're going to split up. Right, I think we'll pop down to the mower, do a bit of driving ourselves. He can just go home, this chap, but I will keep driving to the road to be sure that he can make it. Doesn't have to get through some fuel, this thing, or its fuel tank's too small. It's probably more likely. Right, you must be able to get home from there. And where's the mower? Ah, we must pick up this wool though. Otherwise, they're going to have nowhere to put it. The old sheep. Perfect. And we'll send this guy straight down to the spinnery. Hey, Farmer Brian. Welcome, sir. I'm going to set him off from over here so he doesn't go through the cow pen. So you got to go to the spinnery, which I own, so it should be in here. Off you go. Really? Sometimes. Right, off you go. Thank you. We will continue searching for this chap, and I think we'll take over. Why not, hey? We do have reverse drive, these tractors, but it doesn't work. Such a pain, so I don't even think I bothered. Once I realised, I don't think I bothered paying for it. Yay, we're actually doing some work ourselves. How are you, Farmer Brian? I hope you're well. Oh, making a bit of a mess of things here. Yeah, a bit tired, but good, thanks. Probably showing through a bit in the stream, but That's fine. What time is it anyway? Okay. Yeah, I'll be stopping fairly soon, I think, and we'll look for someone to raid. By fairly soon, I'm certainly going to get this field done, though. Don't like leaving things like half done. Right, we might try skipping a lane. Oh no, we're not too bad like this. I'll turn at the right time. One headland's enough. So the question is, do I buy a third combine? Or do I buy more land? I mean, we do own quite a lot of land now. Thanks to the bank. We need to keep cash back for leasing the roper. Oh, I can't bear to watch this worker. Doing my head in. I could save up for one of those crone mowers. I like those. But this isn't bad, this thing. This setup. It does get through it when the worker's not faffing around looking for that blade of grass that I missed. So this time yesterday we passed 2,300 subs, so somehow it's gone up 50 in 24 hours, which is mental. And that's without putting my shorts out. I forgot today, I was just too tired. I'm sure the shorts help. Going to make a short of this mower, I think. It's quite cool with a white tractor. Oh, forgot about that bit there. You have to get the sunny side, don't you, for the right view. But the sun is dropping. I think this will be done in 5 minutes. So I'll go on the shady side before the turn, and then we should be sunny side. Fantastic. Bit more cash. We're going to have to work out we are going to have to work out. Oh, I forgot my whole train of thought. Too tired, man. But not sleepy, it's weird. That's what we need to be doing, stone picking. I've been going on about it half the... and we can plough field 51 with the John Deere. But he can work through the night. We'll get the stone picker going through the night as well. Why hasn't he picked up the front one and turned it off? Anyway, he's done now. Right, you are going to have to sell this instead. That is for sure. You might as well do that first. We have a truck in the way. Going to make a little truck park over here, I think. I keep thinking this save game's coming, the map update. So I do leave things for that reason that I probably would normally have done. It's probably not the right way to play, but where is the big old John Deere anyway? It's got to be around here somewhere. I think we'll walk. There he is. So we'll stick this in the barn, grab the plough, send him down to field 51. Gonna have to buy some pig food. Might get that red tractor to do that. Probably the wrong trailer though, in all honesty. The combines aren't going to come in for a month or so, so let's just leave that there. Hitch him up to big plough. You can go to field 51. Off you go. We need to find a tractor to feed the pigs, preferably this one. Got a full trailer load of total mixed ration. Where are we? I need a trailer that can tip sideways. This guy can do it, can't he? Two trips for this one. So you're going to pick up some pig food. I'm going to drop off at the pig pen. You can do 2 trips, and it's going to be pig food, funnily enough. Right, off you go. Should be able to work that out. Let's get this red tractor somewhere a bit more sensible. One thing I'm not quite sure about, this is the second time this has happened. Maybe just need to move these over a tiny bit. Well, it's in range. Okay, he's good. Right, I think it's bedtime. So we'll save the game, then we'll watch all the notifications before we move. It's more what the notifications about the animals were after. Should have had quite a few lambs born. We need to find the baby truck as well. Might be upside down somewhere. Money's dropping. That can only be vehicle running costs, I'd say. No news on the animals at all. That's really unusual. Unless I've used so many vehicles that they all need fixing. Alright, 10 calves in total. Well, 9. Not bad. 48 piglets. 14 lambs. That's what I like to see. We'll check the sale. A few things flashed up in the sale, like this for example. Similar to what I've got in size. Do like it. 46% off. Oh my word. And a 9-metre Rotomarsh, but if I got this it would have to have the same header that's on the others, so it'd have to be a class header on a case combine. Probably rather not. I think we'll hold out and get the same with combine we got for our third one. Right, we need to find baby truck. Who really shouldn't be there. No idea how he got here. He must have fallen off the bridge. Oh, I wish we'd seen that. And now he's got stuck. Yeah, he must have fallen off the bridge. That would have been funny to see. Does have a nasty habit of falling over, this thing. Right, check on the John Deere and make sure these guys are unloading. They must be, because they're still working. And right guys, I'm pretty done in, as you could probably tell, last hour or so. I will continue the story of Judith, Montana tomorrow. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It really does help, and it's completely painless. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Apologies for being slightly quiet, but I think I'm pretty tired. That will be rectified by tomorrow. But more importantly, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. I will look for a raid, by the way. My mic is going off now.